Hey. Wah. Tap. Ha. What's up, everybody? Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm the Fritch, aka One Take Fritch, your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Even though we're just streaming whatnot, I'm still your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Think about it. Like, take some time to think about that for a second. Your favorite streamer, I'm their favorite streamer. Lock in. Can we just fucking lock in for a second? I'm the head honcho of Team Fair Play because I believe fair play in video games is more exciting and fun than cheating to be good. When it comes to that, I keep it all natural. And I gotta be one of the best. I gotta be one of the best. We're live on whatnot. I got some stuff like this. Look at this banger. You got that. We got this. All right. We got I found this little gem the other day. Look how crispy that thing is. It's a little frayed up there on the corner, I know, but it's still real crispy. Not Russell. Stefanski's in here. That was pretty good. I don't know what's up. That one's. I guess it's a rookie. These cards are good though. The platinum. I got it for sale for whatever that's worth. You're talking about this one. It's a banger. I appreciate that. It's good timing on the Fernando Tatis. Big country fried. Big country fried. What's going on over here? What else do we got here? We got the Charmander three-way. That didn't go so good. And nothing. Any code carders? Looking for the Gengar. I need a couple more Gengars out of here. The Chilling Rain. And I didn't realize they were such a hitter. Or I would have probably opened more packs. I need that, but not that one, the hollow one. I need to get rid of this light, huh? Some slow pokes. Some Snorlax. What we got over here? Some Vivid Voltage. Elite Max here. Seen those, Mac? Baby, welcome to the party. This is actually it's actually probably a PSA 10 if it was to get graded. I like to kind of no, that's a probably an Ocho. It's probably really just 8. Fire. True story. I found a new pack of energies. I need to make some more fairy energy keychains. You know what I'm saying? Baby, welcome to the party. 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 Cut it out. Excuse me. Now taxes is just kind of like just just give us a little something. Come on, pay a little something anyway. Come on. That's what that commercial sounded like. It's just the open door. Uh, Shoot us a little something, something, if you don't mind. I thought your name was the Fritch for a second. And I was like, wait, my name's the Fritch. But it's T Finch. Don't worry, Bud Light. I'm not going to drink. You don't got to worry about me drinking and driving. Don't you worry your pretty little head, 'cause I'm not even going to drink in the first place. That fucking swill. Tastes like piss. Why would anybody drink anything that tastes like piss water? Holy shit. Oh, I'll trust you all right, bud. Let's go down to Trace. I can't stand the way this guy calls this lady Trace. Her name is Tracy. Tone Trace. Guy can't say a whole person's name. Thanks, Trace. That's it, Bo. It just hit me. That guy sounds like the guy from Supermarket Sweep. He sounds just like the guy from Supermarket Sweep. I've been watching a lot of Supermarket Sweep lately. Do you, Tony? Is that how you did it when you played? Down goes Josh. Huh, Trace? Platinum Palace. Do you think that guy likes to use because his name's only Al? Like he doesn't get a cool nickname? Thanks, ah. Tony Romo is a real douche to me. It's the only assessment you can make anymore. You called it, bud. Empty in the bucket, huh, Tony? Huh, Tone? Whoa! They're actually going punt. Whoa! 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 A punt. They punted it. Whoa! Ow! They cut Tony off. You can only run the fake if they give you the right look, so they didn't run it. Because you can only do it if you do it the way Tony says to do it. You can take Tony Romo's word so well because he did so good. He did so good. He did so good in football that when he says stuff, you can really be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I get it, Tony. That was how you did it, so it makes sense, right?" Because nothing says I never even had heard of Tony Romo until he started being the quarterback. Like he was just like placed. What college did he go to? All like he was never wasn't like Peyton Manning or something where you'd heard of this guy, right? Poke mods. Nah, the other team. It was fourth down, and the other team was gonna punt the ball, and Tony Romo acted like that was some kind of madness. Whoa! He went like way over. And like really what they should have been doing was punting. They were making the right call. It wasn't like any kind of out of pocket call. What's up, Angel? The Angel? Imagine that. Back in the day, this kid was at a football game. What an amazing story. He was there for that game. It's amazing. The last time Denver played in the championship game, some kid went to it. Can you believe it? The tush push. Why can't we just what a weird thing to say over and over again. Why are these guys they could call it a number of different plays. They don't have to call it that. They could call it a scrum. They could call it a rugby run. They could call it like momentum boost. They could call it anything, but no, they make a point to talk about another man's tush such a weird way. My grandma used to say tush. The only person I ever know that said tush was my grandma, and she was referring to her cooter. Going crazy, bro. Listening to these people makes me go crazy. I'm dead serious because of stuff like that. Oh man, my finger. Oh, his name's Jim. What's this guy's name? Jim? I thought it was Al Michaels. I am kind of interested in the 49ers game though. No cap. I need like an iPad that rolls through my products and put that right here, and then it just gives you a digital picture. I should do that. Should go through and take pictures and then just like 20 seconds each picture. Coming soon. Well, I mean, there's not much, it's not all I do, but I mean, what else is there to stream? I stream the whatnot streams because I have products to sell. And if I'm just sitting here doing nothing, I just kind of turn it on. It's too bad that video games are down so bad because I want to play Call of Duty or something. I want to have something that I want to play. I mean, I like Half Sword. It's only good for like 20 minutes, and if I stream for just 20 minutes, it's usually hard to catch it because by the time I'm done, people are showing up, kind of thing almost. If I'm just kind of sitting here watching football, might as well turn this on because there's like a small chance somebody might buy something, you know? And I'll be honest, if I sit here and play video, if I turn on a video game stream, it'll get 40 views. These whatnot streams just get views for whatever reason. So if I'm in it for the views, which I guess you would is why you stream, right? Then I get more views doing this. People seem to like this more. I get more likes, I get more views on the stream, and I get more subs. It's like the whole gambit. I don't know how it's I think it has something to do with maybe because it's like just a sales platform, and so they're not like, shadow banning me. Yeah, I used to play Madden all the time when I was a kid. It's ate up with cheaters too, man. This video games are down bad. The problem with Madden is it got so it's more just like you hike the ball with A, right? You bring up your pass menu with A, and then you throw it with A, and then you call it so you're just like really just tapping A all the time, and it gets old. And I like Call of Duty because of the it's like almost impossible to have the same thing happen twice in a row. Like Madden, you kind of just are like go like gets real repetitive. But I like when it comes to that, I actually like FIFA better than Madden. Or I'll tell you what my favorite when it comes to video games, the best one is NHL because it's like it's kind of like it's so unrepetitive because there's so many different like options. You're not just stepping back, hitting A. You're passing it here, you're passing it there, you're trying different stuff. But yeah, I mean, I sat there and played, when I was a kid, I played 93, 94 Madden nonstop. And the basketball games used to be fun too, but all that stuff got so ate up with cheating because it's all online. CJ Stroud, I never thought what blows my mind is that people thought CJ Stroud was going to be good. I don't know. The NFL, I look at these players, I'm like, I don't see how like Caleb Williams, he's not that good. It's just the level of competition in the NFL is down so bad. But I think that's too like weak. So like everybody looks at that, looks up to that, and sees those weak men as the NFL. Oh, that's the toughest stuff in the league. And then like if you're like a little bit less tough than that, then that's fine because those. But like really, it's like you know what I'm saying. It's like lowering the expectations of people because they look like a bunch of wimps to me. To put it politely, they look like wimps. Half of them got that like Oh man, that's bad. They look very unathletic. Like go back and look at Carl Malone. You don't see people looking like that anymore. One player in the NFL that looks like an NFL player, and that's Miles Garrett. That's what I when I think of an NFL player, I think of Miles Garrett. Like every there's not many people in the NFL I'd be worried about, and Miles Garrett is one of them. That dude is a monster, and he's tough. It's different. It's like a mental thing. Like kind of like a you got to be a little bit crazy. And gigantic. Who is that? Who's play? No, it's the Seahawks that are playing the 49ers. Are the Texans in there? The Texans are in there, but I don't like I mean, I don't like that Stroud guy. He looks like a little he's a plant. He's just somebody that got put in there because he's like willing to look all pretty, in my opinion. I'll tell you who the next good quarterback I think is Carson Beck. He looks like an NFL quarterback. I'll tell you who CJ Stroud reminds me of, Shador Sanders. Like that kind of like broke mentality. Who's the there was another guy that came out with Shador Sanders. Cam or something. Cam Jordan? I thought he was gonna be pretty good. But I don't think they do what they're supposed to do, like Caleb Williams. They don't paint their nails and do all that shit he does. That's why he's winning. He'll do that shit. Oh, at your you're talking about for your school's football season? I was like a pretty good soccer player when I was a kid. And my soccer team was like always the worst team in the league. And I would have said I was always the best team in the league. I mean, I guess that's easy to say, but whatever, right? But my team, we would lose every game all year. But I would still score like 4 or 5 goals sometimes a game. So I'm flying down the one side, but then they just go the other way and, like, score on my team. It was crazy. But we were always, like, 0 for the season. But it doesn't matter because I was still having fun, like, just doing me, running as fast as I could, playing as hard as I could. It's fun. Yeah, there you go. 135 is a good little, chunk. 135 is 2 bags of mortar. You're on the job site with me and you lift up 2 bags of mortar, I'm gonna give you a soap. This is actually a pretty good game, 23-24. But also the whatnot stream is kind of more like a just chatting thing, right? Like, I mean, I guess for new people that might not know me, it let people see me and get to know me. That's probably better for some. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not for everybody, and I know that. There's probably people that don't have the tolerance for me, but they don't know when they get here because they just see the Pokemon cards. And then also, if somebody buys something, I make some money. And if I stream video games, I don't get paid for that. I just sit out there and get aim botted down and not get paid while these rascals, these no talent cheat streamers run around and get paid for making crappy clips, shit content because they're boring ass and it's also watered down and all those people are getting paid. They don't pay me. Shit. It's time to cut them off sometimes, right? I gotta cut these. I gotta cut them off. I can't keep promoting their games and shit. My YouTube clips and shorts are better than like the top tier streamers. Like if you go look at my COD shorts, they're more uh what better designed and all of it than the top streamers that get paid. And also those same streamers are cheaters. So they can't even make the same quality clips I make, and they can't make the same plays without cheating. And I can't keep giving them that shit for free. This is like a negotiation period right now. Like I'm letting them feel my absence. There's a saying. You still there, Red? Honor them with your presence by giving them your absence. You ever heard that? Honor them with your presence by giving them your absence. And when I realize they miss me while I'm gone, then they'll respect me when I come through. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. And then also while I sat here, I just made a rack of keychains. A brand new rack. A big boy haul. And we already got these ready to rock. Free keychain with any purchase. We got some ready to rock, and we just made a fresh new rack while we sat here. And a nice little Pokeball on the back. It's pretty good, man. Look at that. Check it out. On the back, energy on the front. Pick your energy. It's fun. Any purchase. Or you can purchase the keychain separately. Like we do three for I think it's 2 and a quarter for three of them. 2 and a quarter. If you're on the whatnot, I mean the YouTube, click the little link and get a bunch of keychains for free with the money you get. You get like $15 is what I meant to say the whole time. And not for nothing, Red, but those three cards that I have right there that I'm trying to sell as a package deal for $1,100. So if somebody does, if they're like somebody's looking for this three package deal, and the reasonable rate is $1,100. And so it's kind of like, I'm not just looking for one guy to come through. I'm looking for somebody with $1,100 that wants to buy these three cards. They're out there. And then when they do buy it, I get $1,100. You know what I mean? It wasn't like it wasn't like $1 for an hour. I sold a wasn't like I sold a rugged helmet hollow for 75 cents while I sat here. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, that was a good. That was a good one. I'll tell you something else crazy is I've only seen one other person with these three cards for sale, and they got it for sale for $3,000. You want to change my price, but they're not. It's not 3K. It's 700. It's really 600, 400, and 200. It's really 700, 450, and 250 is like what each one is going for right now. Maybe 550, 450, and 250, but I would sell them all right away like that. And I accidentally, I found the other I found my Shanks magazine and my Boa magazine, but I can't find the Monkey D. Luffy. I think I used it to start a fire. We'll put them with the magazine and add like $20. The Niners. I've streamed on Twitch times too. In between time. To go, Tone. Go do it, bud. Uh-oh. Let's go to Trace. Oh boy, Trace. Oh wow. Thinking about buying this Moltres. Trying to snag this Moltres. Oh, we did get a new sub. $4 is a long time. To 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. O'clock in the morning, bro. Probably won't make it. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, Tone. $3 for the Fernando Tatis. That's what I had that thing going for. I can't believe nobody's buying this thing. It's like all the other ones are bought up. Oh, well, Tone. Back to 254. Kelly Kapowski. Kapowjetski. Kapowjetski. What was I gonna do? 680. Matthew G. Well, I'm fixing to rip a box of MetaZoo. You there, Red? No flag. Guy really wanted a flag, didn't he? Back to page 1. Sonny. Robbie. I don't like how you can't do on whatnot. You can't do like $7.50. I don't like that. Gentlemen. What did I sell? Like a couple packs of Lost Origin. And um the other thing. I think that's it. But this week I no, I didn't sell it. That was the week before. This week I didn't sell nothing. The last week I was in court all week. I mean, I got like a people want me to sell stuff, but I didn't. I didn't. I didn't accept their offer. Somebody was asking me about buying the Whale Lord plush. And some lost. Somebody was asking about the Lost Origin packs, but they wanted them for like $11. I don't know. I think eBay's getting more. Actually, nah, eBay's getting bigger because they just sent me a thing and they're like telling me that I'm allowed to sell worldwide now. Like my product to be marketed in like other countries and stuff now. I don't think they were before. Yeah, but the fees are the fees, kind of. They could probably always lower their fee, but um, but it's such a broad platform that the fee is almost worth it because it puts you in connection with, like, if I have a garage sale, these people aren't gonna come and buy my stuff, you know what I mean? So they just add a fee for bringing you to the customer, which, if they're putting it worldwide, and I mean, maybe, but not, I don't know, because when it comes to, I guess when it comes to Pokemon, the values keep changing. So so it's almost like the fee is built in. And really, it's the shipping, but it's also like everybody knows the look on eBay. But maybe, I mean, Whatnot's giving it a good go. Whatnot's trying, and they have a better fee. And also, it's a little bit better because you can interact with the people while you're there. More of a live experience. No, it's about right. I mean, if it was much more, then it would be unreasonable. And if it was much less, then they I mean, the only thing about all that is it's just a like they generate fees, but it's just a money generation aspect. Like the computer already does it. They don't it's not like an employee. So really it doesn't really like they don't need to make more money because somebody else is trying to make more money. It's just gonna make as much money as it's gonna make, and then they just give the money out to employees. Hence, DEI, right? Like they could make an employee that has it's just a percentage. It's just a percentage. But really, it's like if shipping changes a lot, then that kind of throws it all out of whack too, because the shipping companies are trying to get like they're trying to get like paid $6 to ship a card or $8 to ship a card when really like a stamp should suffice. You get what I'm saying? Like it should be $1. They're asking for like $6. That's where it's getting crazy. Because you could put the same amount of paper in an envelope and send it with the stamp. You get what I'm saying? It's just a card. I mean, I guess there's like a little bit of insurance that goes along with it, but if the USPS it's supposed to be insured anyway. You know what I mean? Like if they get it, acknowledge receipt of it, then it's insured at that point. They acknowledge they have it. So that's all kind of getting a little bit crazy. But I did just go through and change a bunch of my prices lower because I just want a bunch of money. Don't say I didn't give back. Don't say the Fritch doesn't give back. No, my stuff is way too overpriced anyway, so it's not like I'm giving back. I'm just coming back to the pack a little bit. We've been riding long enough, way over market. You get what I'm saying? Like I came in, put all my stuff way over market, and I let it sit. So it kind of like brought the market up a little bit. and now I'm coming back to where I kind of wanted to be, which is where the market has come up to. Do you get what I'm saying? Strategy 101 with the Fritch right now. Don't tell anybody. Because everybody looks at my stuff and they're like, oh, I should put mine a little bit higher. Then the next person looks at the two things like, oh, I got to get right in there with that next guy. It's so weird because on my whatnot, I have like a bunch of stuff up, and on my eBay, I have a bunch of stuff up, but it's not the same. It's like not all the same stuff. So I forget what my it's like. I get all these prices a little bit convoluted. Is anybody here? No. Well, we just lowered a bunch of stuff. But they also the thing about the fees is they add the shipping and they add the tax to the total, and then they base their fee off of that. So, like, if your card is 150 and shipping is $10 and that's 160, that makes tax to where it becomes 168 because it's $8 in tax. So your card was 150, but now they take their percentage out of the 168. You get what I'm saying? That's the sneaky part. So, like, your card is 150, and instead of taking 10% from what you're selling it for, they add the shipping. So shipping is $7. So now your card is 157, and then tax of 157 is gonna be like $7. So that makes it where the total price now is 164, and then they take 15% of that instead of your original sale price. Yeah, I mean, I mean, as far as Lamar goes, I don't know. I mean, Lamar's kind of hit or miss for me. I mean, a lot of people like Lamar, but he hasn't really done anything yet, right? So it's like kind of in between. And I never thought he was going to be great. He ended up being a lot better than I thought he was going to be, but I'm not so sure that he might not be done. Which means he didn't quite get to where he needs to be. And Josh Allen may have just lost too. We're fixing to find out because Josh Allen needs to win a Super Bowl here to become like the man. Okay, okay. They didn't give me touchdown. Who's coming through now? Who's about the Super Bowl this year? San Francisco, Chicago. Maybe Caleb Williams was the one to get. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. Might be Caleb. It might be Caleb. Huge. They took their shot, Jim. Anybody here? Dustin. Comics. Oh. You there, Red? Red, you there? A new offer, bro. Kind of got to do it, dude. Woo!
set up to win it, but you roll over and it ends up in the hands of the Bronco. McMillan. Then there was this pass interference call, the second one on this drive, second DPI that is, and then Lutz delivers the winner. And the Broncos have their first postseason win since Super Bowl 50 in what was Peyton Manning's last game. And Bo goes to the AFC Championship. Well deserved. Sean Payton had his pulse on each play. He was going to call one at his head. Let's go down to Tracy.
Well, thanks a lot, Bo. Congratulations. An absolute classic. You just looked at me and you said, but that was so stressful. Take me through the emotions of that one. And then that final drive, taking those shots downfield.
Well, we played a really good football team. They played really well tonight. It was a red shot on a short week after a tough game last week. So hats off to them. And we found a way to win again. And our defense made stops. And I'm just proud of our guys. I'm just proud of this organization. I'm proud of the way we compete and fight. Just never out of it. I think that's just character piece. And, it wasn't always pretty. We had a good lead, and they came back. It wasn't looking good, but fourth quarter and overtime, we just found a way to win.
Well, what a difference a year makes. You beat the Bills, and you are on your way to the AFC Championship, holding it here in Denver at Mile High. What is it about this crowd and having the opportunity to maybe go to a Super Bowl with a win next week?
Well, it's awesome. It's great to have home field advantage for a situation like this, and they're going to be a good team whoever we play. So it's exciting. It's just this is why you play the game. It's why you compete. You get to play out football, and good things happen.
Well, rest up and good luck. Enjoy this one. We'll see you next week.
Thank you very much. Go on, brother.
The Knicks, we said it at the top. These quarter find ways to win these games. They did it all year. These comebacks, these one margin wins. They won now 11 consecutive one-score games. The next game is coming up on Fox, 49ers and Seahawks. So get ready for that one. More thrilling action, I'm sure, coming up. Fox will have the coverage. Josh Allen got it again. As well as the Bills Mafia. The next time we'll see Josh Allen in an NFL game, he'll be 30 years old. A dad. He'll be playing in a brand new stadium. But it's heartbreak again. As the Broncos pull it off in overtime. Coming up next, the State Farm post-game show. Tony, Tracy, and Gene. Jim Nansen, so long from Denver. James Brown is coming up after this.
Okay, Richardson, give me the tree. The holiday.
first instinct is to say yes.
Just so good here. They bring back Doug Baldwin to raise the 12's flag.
What I can't believe is they don't have a machine that raises that flag for it. His voice just cracked.
Broadcast about it tonight on Fox Sports as this place is absolutely broken. 49ers won the toss. They had the first, so we'll see what
Start the game with a kickoff return.
it's going to count.
Is it?
Wow. Speechless, KB. Couldn't he try to warm up in these? This year, and he shows you why. He's had this breakaway speed since he came into the league. And when you don't slow his speed, and he can hit a crease like that, no way to slow him down. You got Pinheiro trying to get him down. Oh, yeah. I'd be happy to, Coach McDonald. It's a hell of a way to start the game. And started any better than that. Shaheen's second kickoff return out of the year. And one return to the Seahawks. My goodness. Opening kickoff. Rashid Shaheed, you said it. They got him in the trade deadline.
That was crazy.
Six special team touchdowns at his career. As you see, cuts back against the grain. He's got the safety in there. They can't make the tackle. And then he just has the lead speed. Once he's through there, it's just a convoy leading him to the end zone. What a way to start. I said in one of the openings that it's all about the 49ers special teams unit, and they've done such a great job all season winning that phase of the game.
Man, what to do? I guess I just need to wait a little bit.
That was so high. It was not here for the beach break, but I can imagine it being much louder than what I just saw right there.
Does it count when I look at it? All right.
This offense already down 7. A couple weeks ago, they scored 3 points total tonight.
They definitely struggled last time. They just couldn't find much rhythm in the run game. Pearsall wasn't playing, so there wasn't much explosive passing. They're going to have to just stay on track. It's got to be a lot of jabs against this defense. It's not going to be 20-yard gain after 20-yard gain. They're going to have to settle for some throws left laps, some throws over the ball. Try to stay ahead of the sticks so they can stay in the running play action game.
The Niners look like the damn. He hurt himself.
Yeah, he's hurting the pocket. Lawrence just coming in there just as he's getting get rid of the ball. The crowd's against this defense.
What's crazy is I think I bought this card. The rugged helmet.
So his offense looks like a big key piece today. George Kittle, unfortunately, towards Achilles last week. They're without him. But you mentioned they do get Pearsall back, and they didn't have Trent Williams when they played the Seahawks 2 weeks ago.
Interestingly, this Kyle Shanahan offense is always known for the run game. Their run efficiency has been down this year. They haven't had the same types of gains or the explosive plays. It's become more of a drop back passing offense, which suits some of their players. Certainly, that's why Christian McCaffrey's in there so much and he's been so effective.
Racing around, looking deep, and then fires, and it's good for a first down. And there's a guy filling in for George Kittle, Jake Hodges, who got a lot of time because Kittle missed a bunch of games during the year, and he actually had 5 touchdowns.
Yeah, it's just a great job by Purdy extending. One of his real skill sets, as we've seen over time, is keeping plays alive on third down and delivering accurate throws outside of the pocket. It's going to be important for Seattle's defense to cage rush him. Keep him right in the middle of the pocket, force him to play quarterback for there. He's out of the pocket. That's when he's very effective.
Gives McCaffrey off his man. Pretty strong run down the back of him. He's inside the 45. Put it at about the 44. Against this Seattle defense, which finished the year number 1 in scoring, only 17 points a game, and they really do everything well.
There's not enough superlatives for this defense. They have all throws at every level. Murphy, Williams, got Jones at linebacker. You see in the secondary, even at Warrior, the young rookie, Devin Witherspoon, incredible player. They make you earn everything. They close on this one as fast as any defense that I've seen in a very long time.
It's Brian Robinson who gets it back outside, and Robinson is going to be close. He caught about a yard short of the first down. There's Nick Eman-Mori, who has been awesome as a rookie, as a nickel kind of blitzing linebacker hybrid. Robinson gets a rare carry and have a 3rd and short.
And a good job there, just trying to press the edge of the defense. But again, you can see how quickly this defense closes space. They're good in so many areas. There's really nothing they don't do well. It's just going to take great execution from these players in isolation in a hostile environment to move the ball down the field.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Lamar's popular. I mean, but but he might fall off quick. I don't know. It's in between for him. If you have some, I'd probably get rid of them if I could, be honest. If you could get 100 for it, I'd do it.
They call themselves the Dark Side. Yeah. And it gets very dark when you play them. That's the nickname that they gave themselves. Number one scoring defense, first time since the Legion of Boom in 2015. They're allowing 17 points a game. A few is tying in that same Seattle defense in 2014. You can't run on them at all. As we just saw got out here, they're so stout inside. And Mike McDonald, he had that amazing defense in Baltimore. It might be even better here in Seattle. It just kind of made this defense, honestly, this scheme. It's a very sound scheme and very well coached, but terrific players. They won the offseason. Their offseason acquisitions in the draft and free agency. They really devoted this entire offseason into
Yeah, yeah, true.
defense with their acquisitions.
But I mean, yeah, to an extent. Is it? It's a rookie, you said? So I got an offer for my 3 cards. You want to hear it?
What a start. You try to come up with something creative if you're Kyle Shanahan. Hand it to Juszczyk. Run it off. Joe gets strung out to the sideline. Too many blue jerseys right there. That play had no chance.
Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. Issue tour guide. And your box
Derrick Henry. Yeah, I mean he's part of what makes what makes Lamar Jackson so good. All right, so I got the 3 cards listed for $1,090. I wanted $1,190, but I changed it to $1,090. But somebody just offered me $1,000 for it. Can I do it? If I accept it, then I pretty much just that's my money right away. Like once they get the cards. Or should I wait? It's these 3. This, this, and this. That stack right there. That exact stack. Yeah, yeah, these are graded though. It's that stack right there. Somebody wants to give me $1,000 for that right now. I did, right? So this one, it's these 3. I can't change the screen though. It's that one, this one, and this one. This is a low key banger. What do you think about that? No, you got it. Where's the listing I deactivated? Yeah, three PSA 10s, the one piece promos. Somebody's got them listed for $3,000. But but really, so this one, the Monkey DeLuffy, yeah. The Monkey DeLuffy is like 650. This is like 250, and this is like 425 all right now. So it's like 1,100 bucks. That's what they're going for. Individual. Yeah, I actually have two of the magazines. Here it is. It's like super hot. It's almost so hot that I don't want to sell them because it brings so much attention to my page. They get like 100 views. Um, well, so to be honest, so I've been talking about that lawsuit thing that I had, right? I just won it. And I'm getting like a bunch of money. Well, I'm like no I don't it's not about needing the money. It's just more about like you there? Did you hear what I said? So you know how I've been talking about that law situation, right? And being in court and all that shit. You there? You hear me? Picking up what I'm putting down? But that's all over now. And so that's all over now. So I won. And it's not I actually lowered a bunch of my prices because of that. But I still like to I mean, it's about, like, turning I mean, it's just about, like, having I mean, it's fun for me. Yeah, I mean, I like making money, extra cash. I just like it. I like doing that. So it's not about, like, needing it. It's more about, like, collecting and having fun and, yeah, like, I mean, I'm obviously, this would be, like, a little bit of a profit that I can take some of that money, buy some slabs. Um, it's about, like So, like, at first, to be honest, at first I started with that Monkey DeLuffy for sale for 300 bucks, and I had this for sale for 100 bucks, and I had, like, 200, and I had the sale for like 100, and then I just kind of changing them and going up. And so I just kind of like playing that game and seeing how high it gets and then seeing what I can get. Because originally, I mean, I wouldn't have expected to get but like maybe 700, but now it's up to a grand. Now people are like at 3 grand. I kind of just like, riding the wave, pushing the limit. And each time it's extra at the end of it. Yeah, it's extra money. It's cool. Yeah, but part of me wants to also kind of catch that wave too and just like do it. Probably gonna do it to be honest. This playmat looks so funny because it looks like Pikachu's ripping a fart. And his face looks like it too. He's like, "Oh shit, did I just rip one?"
It can be rough out there. But when you're in here, it's smooth sailing. We go above and beyond to bring you the best for less. And we've been doing it since people use these. And we're these. Our buyers score you all the pretty.
And what's so crazy about this is I got all these in the mail. Shit, that's kind of crazy, right? Like I mean, I did send them off to get them graded, and I paid to get them graded, right? But I mean, I'm a member anyway. I'm sending stuff off anyway, so really, it's like I paid like $30. That's quite a large profit. What set is that? The Lugia GX, Lost Thunder. People are all of a sudden Lost Origin, dude, is like really popping. I have a bunch of Lost Origin packs, and people are really wanting them. But I was saying, look at this playmat. It looks like Pikachu's ripping a fart. He looks back. He's like, "Oh shit! Did I just rip one?" His face even looks like, "Oh, I just ripped." He's like, "Arr!" Like he just ripped one. Look at his face. It's supposed to be a piece of. It's supposed to be part of the flowers, but it looks like he's ripping a fart. And the look on his face is like, "Oh, did I just fart?" He's like, "Did I just shart my pants?" He's not sure what he did. He's got to go check in the bathroom. Got a real worried look on his face. But those things came in the mail. I mean, I got the nines right, and then I sold the nines, and with the nines I bought the tens. But um, I think that was like $100 difference. Like I sold one nine for like a buck 35, and I sold the other one for like 90. I think I spent like 390. Maybe it was 150 bucks. So I'm like at 180 in. But I also don't want to get caught on the other side of it when they're like, okay, now everybody's like on to the next, you know? Ship to Cali. Yeah, it's hard to.
Your phone plan's as good as visible. You've got to tell your people. Visible unlimited
It's hard to figure out what I want to do.
You should join.
You should join Visible. It's only $25 a month. Look.
The data and hotspot, all on Verizon, America's best 5G network for just $25 a month. It's the ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know. Sunday, we need to get every tailgater of Pepsi to amp up the Fritch flavor.
Why would you throw it? Pepsi does make it taste better.
Trying to get with the point.
Subway's new sub of the day is good for 6 inches every day, and they're all $4.99. People Monday, $4.99. Tuna Tuesday, also $4.99. Tuna teriyaki Wednesday, $4.99. Thursday, find your new favorite sub of the day at Subway.
To test the toughness of the three-row Kia Sorento X Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest falls, and coldest winters, all on one track to prove these three-row SUVs built for human stuff. Kia, movement that inspires.
I mean, I guess they're just trying to. That's fine because they just want to um be up to a certain extent, and that kind of ensure that. I guess you can't buy them all per se, but like for instance, they. I don't think they're gonna. It may not be a Beckett. I don't know if that it's PSA. It's probably somebody over them. Because what happens is they can like right now there's like finding out that there's a lot of influence that comes with that. I guess so it's like they're trying to someone's trying to make all that under one umbrella. But only one of them matters to me is PSA anyway. So I don't really worry about it too much. Like I would never even consider any of the other ones. I mean, I know people do. I know people do, but I don't. And there's a lot of people like me. What do you, why'd they keep it in the vault? I mean, a 4 for a Marvel card is about par for the course. I don't think that's too far fetched, but I don't know what. Yeah, but you still paid for it. I mean, I don't know what you mean you don't take it. You know what I mean? I got a dude, I got a brand new Pokemon card that got a Bianca's Revenge. It got a 4. Brand new card. Sometimes I think they make a mistake because a 4 kind of looks like a 9, depending on how you write it, but the person didn't want to go ask the other person type shit. So they just stuck with the damn 4. Like, it kind of looks like a 4. Is this a 4? I don't want to go ask Bob if that's a 9 or a 4. He's gonna rip my head off if I go over there. I don't even want to talk to him today. I'm just gonna put down 4. I don't care. And then they put down 4. It was supposed to have been a 9, but nobody wants to talk to Bob. Nobody else. Yeah, I know. That's what's crazy. And this one was like minty crispy. Well, this is over, dude. Lewis just blew out San Francisco before they even got started. Yeah, I have some pretty bad cards that are in really bad shape that don't have 4s. I didn't realize Seattle was that good. Yeah, Bob, get your handwriting together. Like round off your 9 and make it look like a 9. Don't leave any room for error, Bob. Bob's back there ripping farts like Pikachu.
Increased risk of depression, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinary, changes, or eye pain.
Thought somebody just bought that.
Simply Smooth Protein Bar. Over 200 grams of protein, crisp veggies, just $3.99. Selling Smooth Protein Pockets. Over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all four. You think you know someone until they make an unexpected. Like finding out E-Trade is running with more staff. So you can invest that. How you road runner? You're very fast. Well, I drink Red Bull. But you do realize. Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but I'm scared of heights. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull Zero.
A light rain.
100% wings with monk fruit extract. Tried it yet?
But that day was ruined by accusations that my birds only wanted to sell wings. You know what they're saying out there? They're saying the quarterbacks are scrambling apparently to sell wings. It's a bread influence. You know, football is not employed to sell food. Football makes you hungry. Order Uber Eats.
It is 17-0 Seattle here in the first quarter. Everything going the Seahawks' way. Sam Darnold getting Jackson Smith and Jigba for the touchdown. Or just leading its Niners at home since 2020. And they are flying around circles right now.
Here's the intended receiver, the JS sound moved on the bottom part of the screen. And watch the safety Siegel. He just spotted no man's land. I'm not sure why he's coming up there in the end zone. He should kind of sink back, maintain his vision.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. No X-Men ones? Yeah, I did see the tub. I have a couple X-Men. It's kind of like my next. I got them back there somewhere. I want to get them graded, kind of. I had the Death of Superman comic book. And what sucks is I had it sealed, but I think I opened it. I might have one of them sealed, though, which was like huge. But I wanted to read them when I was a kid. That was the only thing that I wanted to like look at them. I also want to send off a bunch more stuff to PSA.
It's virtually impossible. It's hard to make any adjustments late. It's hard to change plays. It's hard to auto. Everything feels hard. You can't use check it. You think it's at the top. But there's no extra because you don't have any verbal communication. Everything is non-verbal. You got to try to do everything. Translate everything. The real challenge is they make fun of what they do manager.
Devin Wilson, who led another Pro Bowl season, is third this year, 3 years in the league for him. They've got the third down.
The Niners, they had a great third down offense. First in the league. Definitely is the quarter you want to
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic. Job.
I'm gonna cook and I have to go.
The United Football League is back. Professional football in the spring. The game experience like no other.
Beautiful throw, right on the money.
Big energy, high-flying plays, innovative tech.
Wow!
This is just the beginning.
My goodness!
This is the United Football League. It all kicks off March 27th on Fox.
Beautiful shot, the 12 flag on top of the Space Needle here in the Emerald City. Just spectacular place. Weather perfect today. It's over everything perfect for the Seahawks in that first quarter. They got a kick return touchdown. They had a big fourth down stop. They got a turnover, and they turned that into a touchdown. And we started the second quarter with a pretty important third down for the 49ers. Drive alive.
Oh my. That was spectacular. He got man coverage, so he alerts the play. He knows he's got man. He's just got crossing routes. Now he gets steps up in the pocket and sees challenges. I never advise any quarterback to roll right and throw left. That is so dangerous. He's taking a calculated risk at this point down 17 and makes a great play for his team to get first down.
There's McCaffrey. That's the this defensive front, Tom, they basically, you know what they're going to do for the most part. They have four guys on the line, run a pass, but the guys they have there are just outstanding. And the Marcus Lawrence move, getting in from Dallas, he's been the perfect piece.
That defensive front really allows them to play the secondary structure they want. The secondary structure is built to play the pass, but they rely on this front of defensive line, the linebackers to shed blocks, destroy blocks, and make plays in the run game. They're so elite. You can't run the ball, so they maintain their pass defense, but their structure everybody deep. And they stop the run with those big guys inside. Very suffocating for offense.
McCaffrey on the catch. Good shake and move for McCaffrey. He's right around the marker. Should have a first down. We'll see where they put the ball down. That's what Christian McCaffrey's had another amazing year. And it hasn't necessarily been for the run. He's actually finished the regular season 6th in the league in receptions.
It's unbelievable the volume of yards, production, catches, rushes that he accounts for this team. He's just an absolute workhorse. Can't say enough great things about him. And a lot of times in this defense, that short middle part of the field is the most vulnerable spot. You're going to have to take those throws all day.
Here's their first time out. Now Shanahan still hot. He doesn't love what he's saying here, but they'll talk things over. While they do that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like getting the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry. A goal! Salutations! I can't believe it's a team. I don't know. Some it's insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Now you see that tight level right there. Everyone locked in. That's what happens when you have 68,000 screaming fans. That is tight as a huddle. And you're never going to see the NFL, but that's the only way to communicate and get everybody on the same page while you're in the huddle. They use McCaffrey on that little shift motion where he goes outside of the single receiver and then comes back. You realize it's one thing. He started out here, the corner stayed out, so he knows his zone. So they run a zone concept, a high 7 by the Robinson, and then you got Jennings, sail around, just a little off right where he doesn't like the read though. Here's an aggressive smidge off. Marcus Robinson on the left side of the screen, but he got kind of flushed and there was nothing there. I saw him break free right from the start. But because that quick pressure, right away, and this is Marcus defense. They win in a line areas. They win in their pass. It's so frustrating if you're the quarterback and the play call. Excellent. That was good. This movie that got out there. Make that play. So here comes the field goal. We're going to pick for the 49ers. Just get something on the board and settle it down. We'll feel good. Yeah, smart decision. Just feeling like, okay, we worked really hard on that drive for the extended plays after breaking tackles. Get something on the board. I see. Here's anything. 40 yards away from him.
The only thing about that is add it. Well, they can't add it because what do they do with all their old cards at that point? Like a pristine is a 10, and I mean their grades are consistent, you know. It's just hard to get a 10, just like it's hard to get a pristine. But they can't make like the 10 is the pristine. You get what I'm saying? That's why 10s are so hard to get. That's why you got to respect the 9. People look at the 9s like they're trash, but no, 9s are bangers. It's just not a pristine. And what you got to understand is like when you look at a Beckett card and it says 10, but it's not a pristine 10, then it's actually just a 9. It's just or their grading basically their grading scale goes to 11. Like you get a 10 or you get an 11, and an 11 is hard to get. You get what I'm saying? Like a 10, it's like a prestige 10 is like the next grade up would be 11, right? So it's just a 1 through 11 scale as opposed to a 1 through 10 scale. Prestige is the 10. That's why you get so many nines. But you have to respect the nine. Nines are starting to get some respect too, though, so that's good. They're not just going for like $30. Like people, want to sell a nine for $15. No, I paid that to get graded. Should.
Kicks off on March 27th on Fox. On Fox is sponsored by Geico. It feels good to Geico.
See there, Cook Chop knows.
That was an amazing game. The championship 2013 Eric's face there. Terrific. Iconic interview with Richard Sherman knocked the ball away. That was 2013. And then today, a reunion there with the A.
So cute. Look at those smiles right there. Besties. Such an iconic moment, wasn't that? He handled it so perfectly. Sherm, I didn't like Sherm. I love Sherm. He was such a great player. I didn't when he lives in Tampa. We picked him up and walked into that crying Sherm face. You sad, bro? It was a little that. I don't remember at all. I don't remember at all. I know you did. Yeah, you laughs best. And then, we had a very memorable win against him, and he got me early. It was a into this stadium, not quite knowing what the Legion would look like. Now in 2012, I walked out going, okay, they're pretty legit. Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor, sure. These times they had so many beats. Pete Carroll, the coach, just a tremendous defense.
Aristotle Bacala makes it one deep and strongly outside. Gets hit in for a 2-yard gain. If this place was ready to erupt, they got to erupt on the opening kickoff. Here it is, Rashid Shaheed. 95 yards ahead of the lead.
Yeah, it's just the injection of adrenaline 13 seconds into the game, down 7. They scored 3 points last time they played. They gave up 7 in 13 seconds. Very much something good for them. There's a lot to like about this game. You just see a simple free pass, but the run game, play action, the creative JSN, plays. It makes the first
How much for the Shanks? I tell you what, you don't come back with my honey for real. I need 3 honey buns on store. You might get that hot toothbrush. Seattle needs to just dial it in and play conservative. They don't need to be tossing bombs. $2 in the hood. $2 means 200. So if that's what you mean, the answer is still no. You're talking when what you're talking about is understood to be in the hundreds. You don't need to add the extra zero, so you just go with the 2. And when you're looking at something like this, that's in the $100 talking bracket. So when you say $2, then I'm already like assuming you mean 200 because really the price is 300. You dig? And you want to know what's crazy, Red? You want to know what's even more crazy? Is if I would sell it for $2, he still couldn't buy it right now. Oh, zing! If I told him he could buy this thing for $2 right now, he doesn't even got the $2 to get it. Oh, zing! Because you wouldn't be talking like that. Oh, zing! Nah, I'm just joking. We're just playing. Pikachu looking a little gassy, man. What's going on, Pikachu? Might need to check them britches, bruh. Pikachu looking a little heavy in the britch in that backdoor britches, man. Got a full diaper on Pikachu. Somebody check that diaper. It looks crooked, but it's not crooked. But then it extra looks crooked because that's crooked. He's actually just standing crooked. Dude, I might need this bronze on. No cap. That's only because they don't want to buy a new one, homie. Or they've been wearing the same one. Knucklehead. Wait, that's actually like a standalone. Somebody also made me an offer for my Whale Lord plush. Made me an offer on the Whale Lord plush, man. Any beware? No. To be honest, I'm not even sure what that is. Is that a typo? Beware. Illustration rare. Took me a little. I knew what that meant, but I just couldn't process it through my brain. Fixing to find out what that means. What a random. I've never even seen this Pokemon before. Is that real? That's pretty sick. You ever heard of that, Red? Beware? What the mega set is this? Registration rare. I like this guy though. Mega Evolution. And that one. Dude, I like that guy. I've never seen that before. Japanese packs or Korean packs you're selling for like. Oh no. No, I mean I have nothing. All my stuff is English, but I got a bunch of bulk. I can't believe there's any Pokemon packs that are $1.
While our nation's best are putting their blood, sweat, and tears in the lump, we'll be sweating right along with them. The global trend, superior, is brewed here.
I'm Homer Size. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes or 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Introducing Chipotle's new high protein menu with grilled chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, never.
It's a link to the eBay.
Protein. Chipotle's new high protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle for real. So congested. Just Sinex. Breathe. What is wrong? Sinex. Breathe.
We could rip a. I need to make a vlog and rip a box of what's it called? That's what I was saying. It seems like the Niners might come back, man. They're trying to throw all these downfield bombs and shit. Y'all better chill out with that.
destroy blocks and then limit all this rushing to these tiny little gains. They play these two high safeties. It's always a fair fight where the offense gets to the ice, and it's not a fair fight. The D-line wins so many blocks, and it's frustrating on the play caller because he's thinking, why are we not getting to the rush this? So it's 3rd and 6. 6 is Pearsall coming down. Ricky Pearsall hangs on his first catch of the day, and welcome back for San Francisco. Good for 15. Now it's looking 10. Elbows underneath. Oh, no. Dean Blandino is here. Dean, let's hear from you.
What do you think, Dean?
It's okay with that tricky.
That looked more loss of control than base going to the ground. That looks like an incomplete pass.
Yeah, I don't like going 2.5 hours without hearing from your number one answer.
Really don't consider what was in there.
It's over there in the corner. Playing on Eagles Eye. And so a good effort by Pearsall. And instead, they correctly overturn this with assist. And that is incomplete. Yeah, great route, great separation. It's just a little bit in front, and Pearsall's got to lay out. Can't quite maintain that stabilization. Also, little clap. It just shows you, KB, you had to work so hard against this defense for those third down completions. Take some magnificent plays. Come up a little bit short right there. Steve Pinheiro, whose season long is 59. This is 56. There is no hit today whatsoever.
I kind of want the Niners to win, though. Bang, he nailed that.
Right down the middle, and it is long enough and good. Continues to be excellent.
Because the Niners defense can cinch this thing down in a heartbeat, dude.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Now go get us tickets. Only pay what you need.
Thanks for calling Discover. Hi, I just received my new Discover card. It says cashback. What's cashback? Buy what you need, earn a little extra back. Even on baseball back? You betcha.
Leaving them mute on your time. Classic corporate power move. Sorry, it was just only 20 minutes ahead. But the real power move? Having third-party visibility for temperature control out there should be. Perhaps the new power move.
This is Fresh Pet. Here, there are no fillers, no spray-on flavors, no compromises. Just pet-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies. Because real fresh food belongs in everybody's bowl.
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. Quarter-pounded beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
During pregame, NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell surprised Seahawks inspired change makers Lyndon Thompson bought 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60 in San Francisco for the dedication of students and education in the Pacific Northwest. Director of United Negro College Fund for 20 years, he's been 1.3 million students and families creating educational opportunities for all. That's a job to do the Super Bowl. And San Francisco
original plan was for linebacker Fred Warner at that fractured, dislocated ankle to spend this game up in the box. That's what Niners told us. But during the second quarter, obviously that plan changed. He's been down talking to everyone on this defense, on the offense, going up and down. Talking about Ron Pruitt this week. He said he just carries this sense of urgency, seeing him in the jersey. Guys just feel his presence. It's Fred's here. We have to handle business. We have a chance to really win a little bit of good game. He is the heart and soul of this team. And to see him down here trying to talk up the team and on the headset, a huge presence from Fred Warner.
Their defense is legit, dude. Their defense is legit. Their defense is legit.
Contribute to victories for this team, no doubt. Assisting Salah, assisting the linebackers. He's a great culture driver. Third one, yeah. Charbonnet in the game in the eye.
Yes.
There's a penalty flag that flew in from the secondary, so let's see what that is. It looks like it's going to be San Francisco. Now Charbonnet's the injured Seahawk. A big hit there on the sideline on that outside toss play. He and Kenneth Walker have been an amazing 1-2 punch for this team. Each have their significant saddle, but they're basically interchangeable on the play. Here's John Hussey with the call on the penalty. Holding. Defense number 92. That flag penalty will be enforced from the end run. Automatic. First down. Jordan Elliott just grabbing the center, swing down. And you look at you stop foot. Eagles running the alley. Boom. Sorry, Siegel coming in there. Whole wall of Niners bodies. Swarming that ball, making tackle. Injury timeout. Lights are afraid of me. Here's fun again. Ships. Right. Carnival is calm. When moderate to severe cold symptoms can make out of the picture. With Skyrazy, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks.
Why is this so weird? Oh my God. Really? Really? What's that sound like? What is that? If you had to take one guess, what is that? Chardonnay.
Penalty gave the Seahawks first down. Instead, the drive continues. And now with Charbonnet out, they give Bayless Jones a shot in the backfield. Just pulled up the practice squad today for one game. Seahawks this year.
Just watch this. These are the guys that usually force, but because of this coverage, it's a weird kind of cover too. There's no guards. Look at the wall of bodies out there. Normally, Lenore would just be standing there, but because he's rotating the deep half part of the field, it's absolutely like the worst call you could have had on at that time for that to defend that play.
And Jimmy took advantage, ran for 30, so the Seahawks on the move in a 2-1. They're up 17-6 in the divisional playoff.
Yeah. I mean, like, you mean sales? Yeah, I've sold some stuff. Or you mean like roll back the prices 20% off sale? No, I don't do that. I don't even know how to do that. Is there a way to do that? Like offer a site wide 10% off something? Subscribe to the channel. I'll give you 5% off. No, I'm just kidding. Unless you're gonna do it.
TurboTax presents. Now, this is a game changer. In Week 18, the Seahawks won the matchup on the line of scrimmage as Derek Hall and Jerry Woods had 2 games, 3 sacks, and an offensive line cleared the way for a Zach Charbonnet touchdown.
Skibbity bibbity.
With TurboTax, now taxes is matching with a trusted expert whose game plan is ready. Into the TurboTax, proud sponsor of the NFL.
You ever walk into the club and then you realize like you're too old for the club? KJ Wright is gonna have like that feeling because he's a
This guy just asked, have you ever walked into a club? Damn announcer on the radio. Like he frequents the club. What are we doing, guy? That's crazy. These things are crazy, huh? These Topps Chromes. Tell you who is a good you still there? I'll tell you who's a good get right now, in my opinion, would be Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag. Create temporary listing. Select category.
Reading coverage. Right, D Winner's just kind of falling underneath that in cut. Sam's not going to throw the interception, so he leads him a little too much good pass defense. Right where you want him now, 3rd and 10. Niners defense has struggled to get off the field at times this year. Great job. To get a fight, give their team a chance. 56-yard field goal. Outside release there on Weaver. Reads him on the inside. When there's no help inside. And there wasn't on that play. Earl knows it before he ever touches the ball. He's giving his man Romo a chance. And he comes down with a 2-third down conversion. That is something special. There's no JSA coach. You need Walker, Sharp, and Earl. And by the way, Earl's an honest. Great job, and I like the fact that they're just kind of letting the clock. No gate, no rush here. Letting the clock down. Niners get the ball, come back. They want to end this half. So now the Niners have any opportunity to score. Just short of the first one. Just second and 10. 36 seconds to go. Yeah, maybe use a timeout right now. Yep.
Like on cue, like we call it, we call it a timeout. And so, half clock coming up in 34 seconds. Let's go.
Announces rules today. And Super Bowl hangs in the balance. 5 legends of the game dare to tell you what it all means. And every highlight counts. For right halftime, we'll see you at the half.
Back there, 36 seconds ago, Zach Sharman, we saw him walk off injured. EA, what do you got on him?
Well, we saw him go into the 10. No word from Seattle's PR staff about what happened, but you see right here, he grabbed his knee and he just walked past me, Kevin, into the locker room. As you mentioned, 12 touchdowns on the season. He came into this thing hot. 4 rushing touchdowns last 3 games. That's a weapon they don't want to lose.
Absolutely, without him right now, Kenneth Walker will be in the game. First and goal, 1 timeout, 36 seconds to go.
Yeah, anything in bounds, they're going to have to put it in line. They don't want to use that last timeout if they don't have to on second down.
Here's Walker, comes back.
It's a bummer.
He's such an electric back. This ball is supposed to go to the right side of the field. Watch this. He feels it, and he cuts all the way down to the left side of the field. In run defense, it's hard for any defense to guard all 53 and a third yards horizontally across the field. But because of his vision and his speed, if you're a little undisciplined on the backside of those plays, that's what happens.
That's a pretty good answer. 80-yard drive, and the Seahawks up 24-6, 31 seconds left in the half. We'll be right back after this message from AT&T.
This vacation was such a good call. 3 moms sitting down at must document this historical moment. I'm not moving up muscle. Don't worry. AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the most expensive plan. Should we call the kids? No.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro Plus. You trade in your old iPhone. 80 conditions, most expensive plan out of wire. Plus, you switch to AT&T, we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
Kevin Walker touchdown. Gives the Seahawks back. And flying. 31 seconds ago. Think about it. An opportunity to get back into the game. Field goals and then right down the field. Keep in mind that ball clear penalty and that was a big play that allowed that drive to continue. Got that. And you got that 3rd and 10 pass from Jacobs.
Use everybody that you got out there, JB. Everybody be sure to get over time. Here's play by Google coming up big that he
Yeah. Man, I thought the Niners were coming back. Damn. I kind of thought them boys were going to come back on them. Seattle's better than I thought. I don't know. I guess I just don't know any of their players or pay any attention, but I guess they're pretty good. That was crazy. Opening kickoff touchdown return. That's something you haven't seen in about 5 years. And maybe even 10 years for an opening kickoff touchdown return. Because the past 5 years, they don't even return the kicks, right? Shit, it's been like lame.
just extending drives. Again, you see this shell defense. They're doing everything they can to limit those explosive plays. And then when you rush with your front four and you're able to get home, you just play the strength of what the Seahawks defense is. One area where they have struggled a little bit is their pass rush discipline. So it's allowed some of these scrambling quarterbacks over the course of the season to get out and make some yards. Still a long ways to go. Only 13 seconds left on the play clock. There's not enough time for anything short and inside enough. It is so tight. If you hit something quickly enough, maybe it's like with 1 second, but it breaks down a little more. Anything's in bounds for Bucks to run out. So much after the Ravens thing, Alessandro's not in there right now. And then the Seahawks.
All right, at halftime, I'm going for a walk, ski walk. Guess I'll probably just leave this going, but
13 seconds left, no timeouts. What can you do? Okay, so you saw that Jake Lowe that's plan by the Seahawks. It has to be something so quick inside. Catch throw. He's got to run from the 12-yard slide. You need the whole offensive line to run up from behind in order to block it. The other option is you run sideline plays and try to get the ball out of bounds, but every defense in the league guards the sideline now. So you got to come up with some creative ways to hook and lateral to try to catch it, toss it, get the ball out of bounds. And then the other thing you do is just call it Hail Mary. Yeah. And you got to not too far of a throw for 30. You can definitely make it there.
RZTCG.
Try to create a play where all three receivers kind of blow the top off the coverage and then they run target from the right side of the field to the left side. The problem is he's got a corner Witherspoon on him. He runs like a 4.25 or whatever. He's a ridiculous speed. And he just undercuts it and makes it look pretty routine.
I gotta tell you, Tom Brady is actually better than Tony Romo by a long shot.
And that'll take us to the end of this first half. The half that belonged to the Seahawks. Well, that was pretty close at the end.
Todd just had that.
All Seattle though as we go to break. It's 24-6. The number one seed. Halftime show.
Did I open a phantasmal coin? Yeah, which one was it? It's that thing, Diamond Head, Lil Uzi Vert. Lil Uzi Vert.
Welcome to Verizon Halftime, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Seattle dominant out of the gate. Opening kickoff, 95 yards later. G. Shaheed and the Seahawks all rolling. They need it as we welcome you to Verizon Halftime. 24-6. Moving on to the NFC Championship game. Hold on to those orders. Right now, Gronk, the way this offense is going right now, there's no reason to doubt it.
Yeah, everyone's been wondering going into this game, hey, is this injury to Sam Darnold's oblique going to hinder him, in this game? Well, they've been keeping him on the move throughout this whole first half. It's showing no signs and no symptoms of the injury affecting him. There he goes, rolls out to his right, hits a Cooper Cup 28-yard game, and now here we go. We got Mustafa, with the sack, bad block by the running back. Sam Darnold right here lands on the football. You can tell he's wincing a little bit when he shows his toughness. His ability to roll to his left here, and he hits Jackson Smith and Jake Bob for a 4-yard touchdown. Sam Darnold and this offense is very powerful. They're hot right now. They had 3 or 4 points in the first half, and prior to that, they only scored 13 points total in each of those games versus San Fran.
Hey, any questions about this defense stayed sharp after a bye week were answered really early. This defense had a great in the first half. Here's Marcus Lawrence on the stop here. Scot-free, lights up.
Scot free.
off. They stripped the get to the sideline. Here's the Fritch and Thomas. Curtis Jones, Ford Street now. Turnover, lost on the recovery. This game. All right, Steph. 46 at halftime. An opportunity for Vaughn to get up some championship game. Here it is, little team that's at the end of some title game, but man, what's up,
All right, quick walk, ski walk.
I feel like it's gonna be cold out. Like super cold.
on board with Fritch. He has to have a play in the game after this. Check this out. The stand, pick it up. Spot forward, it's one more, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing play by Fritch. That's beautiful.
All right, I'm back. I gotta take a break. Jeez. I mean, for crying out loud. I mean, for crying out loud. Nobody bought that? It's weird how they can turn your gain up on here.
It's a bash unit down on their sideline. The Seahawks continue marching on. They bring up Bayless Jones.
He got blasted.
This is just their own version of block. Russian. Just a pocket. Nothing Darnold can do. When you're the quarterback and you're a pocket passer, you're kind of flat-footed. Any penetration right to the spot is going to be very disruptive. All you need to do is attack the ball. That's a little field position. In that week 18 matchup. Another good year, second career 1,000 yard rushing season for him, 9 yards per carry. His thing has always been when he's healthy, he's been electric. Yeah, electric with his speed. He's got the second fastest time the line of scrimmage. He's so decisive running. It's like all the time. Scary part of this team. The guy that's leading the entire receiving today, only 2 catches, and you have an 18-point lead. In the middle of the third quarter, 3 dominant performance in all phases. Everybody 18-point lead on this fourth quarter. They're going to send that official team traveling at a 21-1 edge. Here's your Myers. is spinning. Turbo test. 8-hour experts in person. They're ready. Your device is full. So you can walk out with confidence. Now this is Texas. Into the turbo test.
Adobe Acrobat Studio is on.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Luca. Brought to you by Experian. What would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Oops, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experian, a big financial friend. I think it can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do anything? No, I don't. Experian doesn't make you do it.
In the middle of the street.
Okay. Wait, get the financial friend? Experian.
To test the toughness of the three-row Kia Sorento X Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest falls, and coldest winters. All on one track to prove these three-row SUVs are built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires.
All pride, all grit, all American. This is real American freestyle, and Fox Nation is its home.
That's where we are here tonight at the number one seeded Seahawks. And this Monday home advantage, making it all they want. Really, so they open a kick because of the opening kick. She took it back for a 95-yard touchdown. They have not looked back since a 27-6 third quarter. Defense is number one reason we said they do everything well. Boy, they just destroy Fox.
You're talking about pride. Just maintaining the line of scrimmage and just throwing these guys back to see. Extra Lord's kind of stringing it out from the pivots. Whenever they're engaged, they lock out and they control every block. So instead of running back face and cut, they throw their blocker off and then they make the tackle. It's really just unbelievable how well taught they are, but also the caliber player to extract the touchdown credit for what he's done this season.
Pretty good story. Caffrey got good swings in the use. Jake makes a nice and good play. He's got a first down. Last number for the Niners, Caffrey is just clear. I mean, he led NFL with 413 regular season touches. He's up to 448 on the year. The guy plays every single snap. He's obviously playing hurt.
Just can't say enough about guys like that. It means so much damage. It pains him more to sit on the sideline and watch his teammates play than the pain that he feels when he's out there.
This is over.
These Seahawks are something else. So hard to get any yards. Couple turnovers, why not? Up by 21 in the division.
tail, all cheese things, making a cheese deal for people like him. Not a cheese thing. So we're bringing you more cheese things this year because cheese things should be everyone's thing. More cheese things in 2026. Now choose from reduced MSRPs, package discounts, or added value on some of our most popular 2026 models. See your dealer for details.
Genius, I need a financial plan.
Pick up your new budget and financial plan with Fritch.
I just moved. Why is this so high?
Found the lower plan. You'll save $35 a month. Switch now.
Yes. And finding an espresso machine under 300. Done. And transfer 300 from my savings to my checking.
Done.
Done.
What?
The official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way to every. From just one spot to America's #1 spot. This is
I hate when someone puts. Red, did you put that in the cart? Damn cart, man. I don't know what to do.
Ernest Jones was named second team All-Pro, and he's had a night almost led to the Seahawks touchdown earlier. He just picked off the pass from Bob Purdy with great anticipation. Like his sixth interception of the year. He's really been a stabilizing piece for that defense. They went out and got early in the year last year in October. He's done a great job. Another great point, KB, just in terms of his timing, his playmaking, his physicality, his quarterback to the defense.
Yeah, you can just see the coverage here. Watch this. This is just all cover four. All these players are just playing in their deep quarters. Here he's covered. He's actually got public enough. He's covered. So Purdy's got to hold on to the ball. So he's just surveying the field. He's done that a few times successfully tonight. But anytime these plays are literally off script, they're so unpredictable. And the Seahawks are telling how good of a job they've done tonight.
It's interesting, right? Because he only played 4 snaps the entire year. Boston had been out with a hamstring injury the last 3 games, and Josh Jones sucked for him. Jones is out tonight. So they've got Knight, the rookie, out there. And I don't know if Russ aggravated something. We'll keep an eye on that. He's had a great season.
Yeah, fortunately with the 21-point lead, Coach Luke factored that into all of his play calls. I would expect a ton of drop back pass. Still like the idea of run play action as much as you can. But at least 50 touchdowns. They've done a great job all season. Yeah, this is a little pick play, and it's very legal because usually at the line of scrimmage, the receiver picks blockers, linebacker in coverage. He's got his right side of the screen right there. Cooper Kupp gives the inventor a little shoulder, but because it happens at the line of scrimmage, that's legal. That's how you get open by 10 yards. And a nice throw and a better catch.
Young Webby.
Always kind of look like a younger version of them. It's like he gets shot out of a can and he can go sideline to sideline with anybody. See him right here. They try to run that ball kind of east and west, and they challenge you at a bunch. He's probably the fastest guy on the team. Sideline.
Not that easy.
Just that little wiggle, snout gets out of move with his shiftiness, just breaks it down. I know this for a little time, son. Exactly how to shift things. Running down there to ways to go and off in the right now. Those timeouts. So we'll get a chance to talk things over. We get a chance to tell you that the fastest racing on earth returns to the box. Alex Malone, Joseph Newgarden, and Manolo Ward lead the way. The Isaac Eagle season launches in St. Petersburg, March the 1st, live on the Fox. We got to one of those cars. That was absolutely electric. My friend Jimmy Johnson, 7-time world champion, sipping me around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. One of the highlights of my life, and one of the scariest things I've ever done in my life. I was like a kid. I couldn't really have the thing because it was so
That's
loud.
crazy because
But I trusted my
my my uncle knew Jimmy Johnson and also rode around in the race car with him. Uh-oh. What's the move? Somebody gonna make a move on the Shanksy? Get a little audience in here on this rascal. They're gonna make a move on the Shanksy. Shouldn't have said anything. I should have rated it out, huh? Or maybe I need to be like, hey, right there. If I do like that, doesn't it look like Pikachu's ripping one right there? He's got like this worried look on his face, like he doesn't know if he dropped a deuce or not. That's where you click right where Pikachu's because Pikachu farts flowers if you think about it, right? So it's like clearly he's ripping a fart right there. 15, 14, 13, 12. Everybody blast off. Get ready. Pikachu, calm down. Hold it, Pikachu. Hold it. Not yet. Hold it. Yeah, Pikachu. That deal's out of here. That deal is out of here. What if I told you I might be willing to do it for 272? Would you get in? Still too rich. They gave a nice little pitch right there at the end. That was about the most excitement this stream has had the whole time. I'm thinking about thinking about making a move on some of the voltage, man. Making a move on some of this vivid voltage. Slabs, couple tenors. I need I don't want to tell y'all which ones I need. Yeah. But I might buy it. No cap, full swizzy. No cap, full swizzy. Sometimes I wonder because it's like one of these guys is like a lot cheaper than the other, and that makes me think it's fake or some shit. This was legit though, huh? Kind of want to buy that. I problem is it doesn't even look like a damn. It looks like a cropped picture. Yeah. Like I like to see a playmat in the mix or some kind of like thing that lets me know, like a finger. I want to see someone's finger in there, like someone's really touching, like it, like there's a something going on besides just like a tight shot of the slab. Why? I don't know, but I mean, that's the way I feel about it. That's crazy. We actually had like a viewer here for a while. It was weird. Think about ripping a ETB of vivid voltage. What's that do? Next week, probably. Okay.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with flex psoriasis may also
Why did
develop
my
psoriasis?
picture go away over here?
Symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away.
I don't like that.
With Truvaya, clear skin is possible. psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
When you don't use bounce, dryer heat can be a real monster. It turns clothes into static magnets for your hair. Use bounce to stop it. Whoa. If you want static-resistant clothes,
Kraft mac and cheese is better than field goals. We're always good. But hey, guys, outside of this ad, we don't kick spoons. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
Sounds good to work on a Sunday.
Does it though? How about dogs? How about Peyton Manning?
Hi, it's Clinton time.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Choose to get out there. All electric for short trips, fuel for longer journeys, and the 3-row Mazda CX-90 plug-in hybrid. Tune in Sunday, January 25th for the AFC and NFC Championship.
This is the last one that I'm heading to Betty by. Yeah. How long have we been going? 5 hours? Holy shit! Yeah, I'm shutting it down, dude. Is anybody even here? I don't think so.
Stretch plays with these terrifically fast halfbacks. It's just so dynamic. With Kyle Shanahan, pass game coordinator a couple years ago, went to New Orleans, and I'd say this America was working out pretty well. Because the Seahawks head to the fourth quarter, dominating fashion, and NFC Championship game in their sights. Hurry up! I'm a baseball.
Down on Jump Street. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Now I'm shutting it down. You may notice the lights starting to dim in your section. Please start heading to your nearest exit. The show will be ending within the next 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, the show will be ending approximately 2 minutes. That's actually as much as the lights can dim, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll put them back up just a touch while we round this thing out. Wow, we do a little rounding. Built this city on rock and roll. Oh, we built this city on rock and roll. When I get a new sub and they stay around, sometimes I'm really surprised by that. We're still 254. We get a new YouTube subscriber, and then like from a whatnot stream, and then they look at my content, and they don't leave. That's pretty good. We are down to the 10-second timer. You may notice the lights turning off.